Great start again. There we go, chat. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, Keeps. Hello, Hooded. Welcome, welcome on in, and congratulations, Hooded. Yeah, welcome on in back into a little bit. Yeetus the Fetus. Excellent name. Excellent name. Yeah, welcome back into a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I was supposed to stream a little bit earlier. Then I booted up my PC. Then there was a big update. Everyone knows what my internet's like. It's dog water. So I have actually had to. I didn't even know this was a thing. If I put my Steam into oh, Jarno! Hello, Jarno. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've had to put my Steam into offline mode. Shouldn't affect the game at all, although something... It has been in the process of downloading. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be any good. If it's, like, messed with any of the files, I don't know. If it does, then I'm just have to call it and then just try again. Maybe later on when it all gets installed and whatever, but we'll see how we go. You haven't responded on Discord. I've been busy, man. I've been busy. Give me a minute. I know it's been more than a minute, but give me a minute. So yeah. Anyway, I think this might be the last bit to the DLC. I think so. When we played it yesterday, we had to do a whole thing with Voiter. It turns out he's not Voiter. He's actually is taken on the name Voiter after a friend of his that died because of someone called Burkhard who ended up killing him. So yeah, I have had more than a minute. I know. I apologise. I'll do it afterwards. I'm not going to promise, but I'll do it afterwards. Right, so we are going to crack on. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good day and stuff. I was back to work today. It was an okay day. It was fine. But yeah, it was not too bad, but I did sleep for about 3 hours when I got home. I was shattered. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm looking forward to the thaumaturge that we should be starting, not tomorrow, but Saturday, I want to say. After stream, I might be on voice for a bit if you decide to do that instead. I could be around afterwards. I say I did sleep, so I'm not going to be tired. So I guess I should be around. Right, so let's have a little mooch around on the journal. All right, so we haven't started this yet. About the altar
work. You said your
work.
big piece is almost done, right?
Where are those
Where are these
carpenters
carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
Okay, I can go and see the carpenters.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally.
Master Plonk?
He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Okay, cool. Okay, unveiling. Okay, ask at the carpenter's workshop, which is actually only all the way over here. We've got the Henry's Fox potion. We've added a wee bit to drink. We might be able to get a little bit more to help with our drinking stat as well. Food, moonshine, that's currently 100. Smoked sausage. You know what? What?
Greetings to you.
Oh, nope, wrong thing. Mutts. Feed.
Here, Mutt.
There we go. Have some smoked sausage. And then, what we are going to probably look at today as well, we're close to level 29. These are going to be done as we go along. We do need to get one of these in and the vitality. Vitality, actually, we don't... Okay, next to godliness. This gives us washing at a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure you for 10 points of health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. Lovely. Right, so that's vitality pretty much done. I don't think there's any benefit. Actually, no, it might do your stamina. yeah, it'll help with our stamina reserve, wouldn't it? So, yeah, we want to try and get the speech, the vitality, and the strength up, and then we're maxed out on all of our stats there. Speech. Now, what are we going to go for here? We've got polished wares, we've got partner in crime, and we've got the adept at the mystic arts. Now, we're going to go for partner in crime because it means we can just sell things that we stole with no problem. It appears to be not in here. The carpenters. Are you? Carpenter Plunk.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Ooh. What are we saying here, chat? I think we pass on every check anyway. But for the interest of information, yeah, we'll go for the very hard one. What do you think? Lying, not lying, is he? What, this one? No, because we've got to think about the reputation. So some give good reputation, some give bad reputation. This gives bad reputation, so I'm actually going to go for this one.
I don't know. I get the feeling you're holding something back. If something went wrong, Master Voita will understand. It's better than making up excuses over and over for the delays.
The devil
There we go.
take it.
Nice.
All right, then. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
Okay. He just left
He
just
just
like
got
that.
up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid, maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper.
Ooh.
Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
Okay. Why did he steal the figurine?
He just walked off with it. Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
Okay. Where can I find
Where
them?
will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
Okay. Right, copy
Fine.
that.
I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Lovely. Okay. So we're not really worried about if the lads are dangerous. You know, we're Henry. Right. So he says go all the way by Malashov. We're not very liked in Malashov, are we? So it's around this area. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So if we get onto our... Can we go out this way? I think we can. No, we can't. Okay. Alright, so we might as well get on Pebbles. And we're going to switch to our good gear. There we go. Lawbreaker. Why what Lawbreaker perk?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, we do need to drink as well, don't we? We was going to do that. Right, let's drink some moonshine or schnapps. We've got 12 schnapps and 3 moonshine. 5 nourishment, and this gives 4 nourishment. Let's go for the moonshine. There we go.
Go!
So in a future playthrough that I do, the drinking, I'm actually going to be doing that as much as possible from the off. Like if I ever see any moonshine or whatever, I'm just going to drink it. Just for the interest of getting my drinking stat up. Originally, I didn't care, but seeing as we're, yeah, we can continue down this road, can't we? Yeah, we really can. Yeah, for the interest of trying to get everything capped at level 30, then we might as well. The biggest issue I find is probably going to be like pole arms or like unarmed. So that could just literally just be a case of just not even on stream, just do it off stream, just run around and just start beating the fuck out of people with pole arms or just wailing on locals.
Whoa!
Hello, trader.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
How do you know his name? Mutt's famous. Oh. What's happened here then? Was it a sharpshooter's duel? Marksman Albrecht. Okay. Marksman Bolt, we'll take that. The Trease on the beauty of a crossbow. It is a... Oh, it's a skill book. We'll take that. 4.8 groschen. Anything else? Ornate hunting crossbow. We'll take this. It seemed like he was... Might thy horse be more famous than myself? 500 groschen. Okay. Oh, we're a little bit too drunk here. Okay. Silver cup, ornate tin pitcher. I'll take this. These are going to be bolts, aren't they? Yep. So your boy's got bolts. He's going to have a hazel longbow with him. Okay, what's he got on him? Improved piercing arrow, bolts, sorry. The book of the nobility of the bow. 4.5 groschen. So if I just want to look at those quickly. Take this and take this. Marksman bolt, lovely. Is there anything out? Oh, one sticking out of his dick. There we go. If I look at these books now, there might be. There's the treatise of the beauty of the crossbow, and then the book. I mean, what is our crossbow skill at the moment? It is 27. So we do need these books. That was a nice find, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely a nice find. I mean, we are going to try and get some of the some experience as well with the crossbow. Right, we'll go back onto the road if we can. Oh, pebbles. Steady. 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 There we go. And now at this point, I believe we bend right at this point, don't we? Yeah, we bend right until we get to this mark in the road, which will be a left. Yeah, let's just follow this round then. Our survivalist has been done completely as well, so we don't really have to worry about that as well. And I believe our horsemanship and maybe our houndmaster was done last stream as well. Which isn't too bad. Isn't too bad at all. Is that a human? Oh, mercenary. He can go. Coming up to this point in the road relatively soon. And then we got to be bending left, if I can remember correctly.
Quick!
We should be here. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this potentially might be the end of the whole thing with Voita. So it does look like it's coming close to the end of the DLC. Right, we're going to be coming up to... Yeah, we're coming up close now, aren't we? So it's going to be in this area here. Might get into a spot of bother while we're there as well. So we are going to come off our horse. Yeah, we're going to come off this horse now.
Whoa!
Steady on, not Mutt, Pebbles. Can I? No, I can't. Pebbles, actually, you are filthy. We need to sort you out. And Mutt, Jesus Christ, you're filthy as well.
You're my doggy, eh?
There we go. Alright, let's get the crossbow out. See something up there? Right, we don't know what's going to be in this area here.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind.
Investigate.
Might Kratos have left it here?
Pick up. Sniffable item. Yeah, okay. Mutt. Chat. Command. Track. Okay, cool. Go on then, Mutt. Let's go in this way. There's a boar over there. There we go. It's experience. Rob this. Sharpshooter's bolts. That's another boar. Did I get it? Did I get it? No. Okay. Mutt. Mutt's all the way over here. I'll leave that boar to his own devices. Oh, okay. Enemy camp.
Graham, right now.
Okay, cool. I think we're close to our top swordsmanship as well. Well, I can't see anyone. I'll loot your boy.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Oh, hello.
Alert!
One Mutts. Sort him out. You just... Oh, hello. You're Reaper. Okay. Okay. Wrecked, mate.
Do it!
Fuck you. There we go. Nice. Alright, loot the body. He's got the the hound skull bassinet. All tier 1 and tier 2 stuff, nothing really interesting. Shrinking dice will take you 29.3 groschen and the door and chest keys. What was the sword he had on him? Yeah, where was his weapon? So he's got the knight shield. And broadsword, is that it? Okay, never mind. Right, let's loot you. We got mead. We'll take the mead, and then 15.2 groschen. You, I believe you had a... Yeah, you got beer. We'll take the beer and the groschen. And I believe your mate, he had a arrow sticking out of him. The sharpshooters and the wounding arrows, we won't go for that. Groschen, we'll take that. Are we going to be hungover now? Oh, there's your boy. There's your apprentice. Just give me a minute, mate. Let me just... Yeah, I know. Wine. We can drink the wine. And there, we can open this up, I think. Yep. Club, cheap wine, cheap cockerel gives energy. We're not going to take that. Drink some more wine here. Lovely. Nothing to investigate here. You got this thing here and golden chalice, 580. Yes, thank you. Nothing else here. Let's unlock. Right, we got a gemstone, silver ring, a gold brooch. I have returned. Welcome back, my good man. We got the Mother Mary statue at 59 groschen.
Oh, goodness. It's fine.
You won't believe it,
Now
but
time to hurry to
brocade and
Voita.
broccoli have a common basis in the Latin word broccus, pointed. Why? Nobody really knows. Okay, cool. We'll take the gold crucifix and this stuff can stay there. Do we have...
That was incredible. Will you let me go? That was incredible. Will you let me go?
Okay. We'll talk to him
Please,
first.
untie me.
Can we...
Please, untie me. Will you untie me? Please.
Okay. I kind of wanted to. He's clearly run off
Hey.
to do stuff.
You saved me. Thanks a lot.
Okay, well, let's talk first.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
Let me tell you something. Ooh.
Why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah, I don't get the reference. Tell me what the reference is. I have no idea. Tell me about your lass.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her old house for her.
Okay, mate.
Something's
Yeah,
always
sure.
breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually work.
You fucking...
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They
So
got the
naive.
statuette. So what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well. What did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will
What will
you
you
do?
do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way. Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
Should we hand him in to the bailiff? Because he did thief. Yeah, fuck him.
One way or another, you're facing a theft charge here. And theft of church property to boot.
Wait, well, I made that statuette, though. It's mine.
Save your excuses for the bailiff. We'll see what he says.
Well, none of that. I'll run for it. You'll never take me alive.
Okay, we should have shot him while he was Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Food. We're going to have to take a potion that's going to help us with our strength. It is... What helps us with our strength? It's an artissima. It should be this, shouldn't it? It's not. It's not gone up. Shit. You know what? You know what? We don't need this. We don't need that. Come here, you. Fucking get him. Go on, Mutts.
That mongrel bit me!
Mongrel. He felt so comical. Where's he at? Rob him? What's he got? Sharpshooter's bolt. 0.3 grosh, and he was not kidding when he said he was poor. Oh, fucking, well, never mind, eh? He made his bed. Right, let's make our way back to Plonk. And yeah, we'll in fact, actually, no, we'll put this away and make our way. And we've got to try and figure out which way we've got to go here. So if we follow it around this way, keep onto this path, and then bend it there. Cool. Easy enough. I mean, we gave him the opportunity, didn't we? We gave him the opportunity to, you know, come with. Like, was it his? It was. It was pre-bought, so it wasn't really his. Let's be fair. So he was a thief. I should have just had Mutt, like, eat him whilst he was, like, tied to the tree. I love how far Henry's come. Like, it's still technically the same year, I think it is, that, yeah, 1403 it should be. That Henry's not only lost his parents, but, like, become, like, a bit of a tyrant, so to speak.
Quick!
He's doing well, our Henry. He's done very well. We could probably get a little bit more. What are you? Are you a bandit? No, mercenary.
Quick!
We have to settle down soon. Because the horse is going to be running out of stamina at some point. Who are you? Whoa! Boys?
So what? I'd drop off again in no time. This...
Hey, you! Go to hell!
Oh, did... Okay, go on then. Go on then. Go on then, mate. Oh, okay. No. Oh, we master strike, mate. Okay. Okay, well done. Hold on. Oh, we got reinforcements. Oh, we really got reinforcements.
Got it! You led him on nicely. Got him!
Okay, you're dead.
There, don't spare him!
Fuck him up.
Thanks to God. Is someone fighting?
Someone fighting? Talk.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Yes. Yes.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Go on, bonk him.
I'll hack your ass off.
And go on.
There, don't spare him.
Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's loot him. Lovely. Groschen, 1 groschen. Fucking hell, no what? Satin. Is this new? If the horse runs out of stamina too quickly, I'd ask some questions. I mean, it could be the person sat on the top. Engraved gemstone. Modern what? Did they actually have any food on them, but we can give to the dog? Dried apple. Probably not best to give the dog that. It'll probably give the dog the shits. Yeah, if the horse is carrying a fatty, it's going to get tired. Yep. Dried perch. I believe the dog can have some dried perch. Mutt. There we go. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Have some dried perch. Mutt? You stupid dog.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Good dog. Shut up, Ellie. You motherfucker. Right, yeah, so now, yeah, we'll just go straight back into Kuttenberg. I mean, we also have stamina as well from riding the horse, so it's like we get tired from riding it. Hello, Milo. How you doing, mates? Wrong way. There we go. Probably gonna have to sleep before we talk to Voita. So I think what we should do is go back, read some of our books that we found on the way there, which should help with our marksmanship skill. And then after that, we will then, yeah, then we should be okay for. We should be okay for talking to Voita. Right, here we go. Oh, steady.
Easy, good horse.
There we go. Right, let's see if we can talk to Plunk. Is Plunk going to be here? Oh no, we don't have to talk to Plunk, do we? Actually, we. No, arguably, we could. We'll talk to Plunk first because we're going to let him know what's actually happened to his apprentice. If he's there, he should be there. That's his new apprentice. Horse not used to American weights. Yep. Okay, he generally doesn't care. We can't talk to him. Let him know you killed the poor lad. Well, he was running. But we can't talk to him anyway. Look at that big face.
What is it you need?
But a chat? Alright. Awesome. Guys got really aggressive. No wonder your boy ran off. Okay, so we're going to go and get some sleep because the time's currently 7 o'clock at night. Voita will probably be starting to go to bed or wrapping up soon. Our bed is to the south of us over here. And there's not one closer. So yeah, we'll make our way to the south. Yeah, we'll make our way to the south here. Which one? Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if we was going to be allowed to go through here then.
What are you doing here?
I'm just... your boy let me in. Okay. Okay. What about... Same woman?
They are their bloody minds. They have two collections just like it already.
Oh, come on. There we go.
That's true.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to sleep for the rest of the evening. The wrong one. No. It is further upstairs. We've got a bunch of stuff we can probably get rid of as well because we are quite overladen, aren't we? So we've got the ornate hunting crossbow, which isn't as good, so we can get rid of that. Right, we can store this. Hunting bolt, range arrows. We don't use the arrows, do we? Let's be fair. Tournament arrows, they can go in as well. Bundle, okay. Fitted coat, we want that. The warhorse paw points. Shouldn't we have that on? Noble gloves. We've got all these to read as well. Oh, all this can go in. Absolutely, all this can go in. Transfer item, transfer item. We're going to take those. We're going to sort those out at some point when we do all the crafting. We're quite close to the end of our crafting. I mean, we could arguably get rid of some of this shit, couldn't we? A lot of dies. A lot of dies on us. Badges don't weigh anything. Bag of nails. Half a pound of metal nails. Tracer would be happy. Oh yeah, we forgot about Tracer. I forgot Shield, I think. That's fine for the moment. Right, cool. Let's sit and let's read. Okay, books. We've got the Master Studies, which we don't need to read. Spear Training we can. Fragments of the Bible, don't need to read. These two we can. Apparently we stole them. They were dead. We did, yeah, I know, we did forget about her. I mean, arguably we've been away for like 3 months in these areas, haven't we? I think we've had sex with 3 different people. All in an age where there was no contraception, no condoms, and no toilet paper either. Only 3. Listen, Benry, I know you are a bit of a man whore. Rocky numbers. Haven't you fucked literally everything that moves? It's like, Benry, how many people have you had sex with in the game? And you just say Kuttenberg. Right, so let's go with... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. We didn't read all of it. Okay, improved marksmanship. Lovely. Now we're going to do the other one, which should be this one. You didn't expect that in the game, yeah. I'm not going to ask personal questions on that. Only in Discord. Hopefully this takes up another level. 29. Ooh, what's our marksmanship now then? Yeah, 29. So we've just got 1 full level to do. I'm actually astounded that our marksmanship is getting close to the sword. And warfare as well, so we're close. Right, so we've got Sagittarius or Skirmisher. After a shot from a bow, while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster and sprinting will cost 50% less stamina, making it easier for you to move and flee. I don't know if that includes a crossbow. I assume it does. I'm going to get that in. Alright, so we've got 218 perks out of 281. Unarmed. Now we've got one thing we can get with unarmed. Oh shit. Combat. Unarmed. The harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill counts for 5 points higher. That actually sounds pretty good. We're actually just going to get that in straight away. We might actually start working on the unarmed. Once we get the sword maxed, we might go to unarmed and heavy weapons just to kind of start doing some of that. And then we're going to have to start looking at some of these. But I don't know what to use. I don't know if we should use a warhammer, a mace, or an axe. And also, as well, we'd have to try and figure out how to get a good one, because if we look at our gear here and go to the main stat, it is literally just swords. Now I don't. There's the ornate mace. We could go for the ornate mace. What about our crafting? What about our crafting? What can we do? So we've got axes. The horseman's pick. The knight's axe. That wouldn't be too bad. Hornate. Idiot. The knight's axe is actually not too bad. It's got the point on the end which we can do for stabbing. Ooh. Interesting. We might actually go for that. But in the meantime, we're going to sleep and save. Yeah, we might get the axe in. Not a bad shout. Just so we can start working on the experience. Okay, lovely. And up we go. And you know what? What do we need? What do we need for that? For the axe. Because we don't go for any of these. The long swords, no. And it was the knight's axe that we want to go for. So we need 2 iron, 2 Toledo steel, 1 copper, and 1 fastening. So if we can remember that, materials. 1 fastening. In fact, we'll just take all that. That it was iron, I'm sure it was. Toledo steel, and it was was it copper? Was it copper, chat? What was it? It was copper. Okay, cool. We can get some copper at the smith, couldn't we? Right. Is there any food in here? In here? Oh, wait a minute. I know where the food is. It's up here, isn't it? Do we steal? We are stealing. We are currently 77. I think we might actually go piggy status if we do that, so we're not going to do it. Depending on the colour. So if you look at the colour of this, it's like a rich red. I think this gives you more nourishment. But if you go to a shitty bowl, which looks like a bowl of sick, like Eowyn's soup from Lord of the Rings, then I think it gives you like 7. Like, it's really shit. And then there's like some different tiers or whatever, I believe. So we're going to go for food. We got some cheap wine. The wine here can be binned. The beer, we can drink the beer. And we're going to have some of this and dried apples. There we go. Okay, then let's go and talk to Voita. Oh, huge frame drop earlier. Apologies, chat.
Silver scallops, they say, without warning.
Right, Voita's up through here. There we go. Is he going to be awake? Maybe not at this time of day. Let's pop our head through the window. Oh, he is awake. He's an early bird. Lovely. morning, Master Voiter. I brought you your last statuette for the altar.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I feel terrible. It's like the potion's not really working.
Sorry about that. I brewed it as well as I could.
We
I
did-
know,
we didn't,
and
we
Thank you,
didn't.
my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
What? When have we been judging you?
Aye, aye, aye. Here comes that mood of yours once more, eh?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voiter's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
You're doing it for...
What devil? I know you're doing it for Voiter, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voiter would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this?
Brother, I've
Why
been...
did you untie me back then, by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
I didn't want your death on my conscience.
If I hadn't saved you, the wolves would have torn you apart. I couldn't bear to have that on my conscience.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing.
Brother, what's going on?
You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You said they weren't
You
sins.
told me back then that none of it was a sin, no matter how strange it was.
I was too arrogant to see that it was all being whispered into my ear by something from below. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulphur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
A bastard deserved it.
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
Well, yeah, but... It wasn't about sinning. It was about helping one's neighbor.
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voiter. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're my friend.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I I appreciate your help.
He's going to say, but I'm not your friend.
But
You're
But
not,
what?
You're not my friend.
sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a
Ooh.
bad person at heart. So I'd like to ask you something.
Okay,
I've
sure.
spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
The devil isn't leading you.
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor, not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven.
You changed your
Thank you,
tune.
Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll finish it meanwhile, whatever may befall.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's done well with that, hasn't it?
So, that's that.
How do you feel?
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voita back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name. As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down. But it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me.
What will you do next?
And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
Okay. So we got the Painter's Muse. Now, that seems to be the end of the DLC. Now, what we seem to have here, we've got the skull. I imagine it's going to be all the way down here. The Painter's Muse. Now, it has no eyes, but still it sees. It has no ears, but still it hears. It has no tongue, but still it speaks. But he who listens might lose his mind. Now, I don't know if there's a place we've got to take that. Voiters seems to have gone through here. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a little nosy on the...
Can you paint a shield for me?
We're going to have a
This
little
isn't a
nosy
very
on the...
convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
Brother. Okay. I guess we just sit and wait. Oh, okay. It's already late. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think that's the DLC all done and dusted.
You?
That was nice. I'm not sure what to do with the skull though. It does say to give it rest. Now I don't know if that means we've got to go and bury it somewhere or whatnot. Right, let's go and no, we can't go to a shop. Right, let's go and see if we can go and play some dice somewhere. There is a tavern which is just, I think there. Yeah, there's a tavern, the Black Horse Tavern, which is here. So it's through here to the right. Yeah, we'll go and play some dice just to wind down on the evening.
I apologize.
And then we're going to go to talk to Voiter, go and see what he's got with his...
Praise God.
Is it here? Is it here? Oh, literally right behind me. Okay, cool. Ah, lovely. Here we go. Anyone playing dice? Yeah, your boy in there wants to play dice.
I apologize.
Sorry, love. Lucas the Half Friar.
Good day, sir.
Hello, mate. Right, let's play some
Would
dice.
you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
You know what? Say,
I actually don't.
okay, let's just get this out first so we can actually see.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
Do we have
Should we play
wives?
dice?
What game would you like to play?
No. Without a badge.
Let's play beggars.
Okay.
Let's play!
He sounds like the Dry Devil, doesn't he? Right. It's only 3. It's only 3 groschen, so let's try and do something that's like stupidly So you can't even get lucky even in game. I mean, just because we don't have a wife doesn't mean we 3 times this playthrough. This game anyway. In the first game I think it was 3 as well. So we're 3 for 3. Right, so let's go for the most bodged setup here. We've got 5 unbalanced. I think that's shit. Dice of misfortune. You know what? Let's go for 6 dice of misfortune and see how we can get on with this.
Seriously curious about you, lad.
Right, what we got here then? Right, we've got 2, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6. We'll take a 5 and roll again. Yeah, we've had sex like 3 times.
I'll be right there.
Not to brag. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. We'll take a 5 and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Who's that madman?
3, 3, 4, 5. Take that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
And how much in game? Brother, don't out me. Don't out me.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust. Never mind.
That's what
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
Sodom must have looked like.
Right, he's got 2 1s, 2...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Shit. Shit. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 5, 6,
My
17.
Find
Cool.
so
I'm done.
complicated. I just pick them up and
he's-
throw them. Then I pick them up.
He's
throw them
doing
again.
well.
That's all there is to it.
Right, we've got 3 5s, a 2, 2, 3. So we have to get the 3 5s in. We have to risk it. We have to roll again. So we're going to score and continue. We got a 1 and a 5. Oh no. I mean, he's probably going to win the next round. We have to go for it. So we're going to score and roll again. I think it's a 4.
Hold up. Am I supposed
It's a
to
4,
roll my
never
mouth?
mind.
The smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Alright, he's got a 1. Okay. You know what's really annoying? It's really annoying that if we hadn't have...
For good health.
At the moment, yeah, if we wouldn't have passed, then he only needs 200 points.
That's as far as I go.
We could have bailed. We could have cashed in.
I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again.
Right, we've got 2 5s, 2 4s, and 1 3. Someone's talking about titties. Right, we've got a 1, 2, 4, 4, 5. We'll take the 1. Who said titties? Someone over there. Someone over there. 2, 3, 3, 5. We'll take the 5.
Why not? But first, let's have another round.
3, 3, 5. Roll again.
Christ, again. Come on, don't be a chicken. You can
5. Roll again.
even if it'd knock out a horse.
I think it's a 3.
No, I ended up
Oh, no, it's a 5. Oh, we get to try again, chat.
and rolled around it.
But you were the only one.
Okay, we've got 3 5s.
Just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft.
Tell you what's really annoying, if we hadn't cashed in, on the round before, we would actually win. I'm sure of it. So we already got 900, I think we had 650. We got to score and continue. A 1, 2, 3. Now, if your boy gets either a 1 or 2, 2 or 2 5s, he wins. The chances of that happening is very big, so we're going to have to... As daft as it sounds, we're going to have to roll again. I think it's a 2 and a 4. No, it's not. It's 5 and a 4. Ooh! Roll again! Roll again! Come on! It's a 2! It's a 2! It's a...
That's
Oh,
what the smiting of Sodom must have
now,
been
would we
like.
have... Would we have... Yep, he wins. He definitely wins. He definitely wins.
Great!
Good game, lad. Good game.
The smiting
out
of
of luck.
Sodom must have been like.
Right, can we play again? Can we play again? Can you stop like leering over me, mate? Are you? Oh, he's done. Are you? What? Is it home time? Oh, another challenger.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
You want to play some dice?
Would you like to throw some dice?
Don't
What
kill him.
game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Let's play beggars.
Okay.
Let's play.
Again, let's go for the most jankiest, unlucky dice. Let's go for 3 unlucky dice. We've got a greaser's dice. Let's go for a greasy dice, a grimy dice, and a... What's a wagoners do? What's a pie dice? And let's go for the sad greasers. Sure.
Today's my lucky day.
Let's see what we get with
Feel it
this.
in my bones.
Three 6s for 600 plus 2 5s. Dice law. No, it's good, man. It's good. Right, let's go on pass. We got 700 points from that. It's a good start.
Keep it up.
It's a good start. But what's he got? He's got 1 1 5 5 4 6. 1 1 2 2 6. Is he going to bust out? 1 2 4. He's going for it.
Bring me something to eat.
He's going for it, chap.
That's how it's done. That's the way.
Nice, nice. Right, what we got here then? What we got here? What's the
I could
damage?
eat.
What's the damage? Right, we've got 3 5s, 2 2s, and a 3. What do we do here? 2 2 3. Score and continue. Oh. Let's score and pass for this.
You have to have a bit
So we
of
only need
sense
200
and
points
count the
now.
dice.
200 points to win. Okay, he's got 2 1s, 2 5s, a 3 and a 4. 2 4 5 5 6. 3 1s, that's big ick.
That's as far as
That's
I can
big
want
ick.
to go. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Ooh!
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I think that's the first time 3 2s have been most welcome. We win. We win.
You must have a lucky
There we
goose.
go.
It has to work out sometime. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yes! We got 3 groschen. Do you want to talk again? One more game?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's
Good.
play
Yep.
beggars.
Let's play.
Charming. Right, let's go for the more of a janky. I mean, there's quite a bit, isn't there? There's quite a lot of dice we've got. The dice of misfortune didn't actually work for us. So I'm thinking... if we go for the unlucky dice again... and then the lousy gamblers, maybe? Or the wagoners dice. Yeah, let's go for 3 wagoners here. Right, cool, let's confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Let's see how we get on with this. Okay, so we've got... not a bad start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 750 points. We could risk it. We could risk it, try and roll again. No, you know what? Let's just score and pass.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Okay, what's he got here? He's got a 1, 3, 3, 5, 6, 6. Nothing special.
Same to you.
1, 1, 3, 3, 6.
These ones here.
Hopefully busts out. 1, 1, 5. It's pretty much nearly worst case scenario.
Like this.
Is he going to rinse us out, chat? Right, he's got 3 5s, a 2, 3, 4.
They're yours, lad.
Oh, he rolled very good.
Now I can. It looks pretty bad. I've truly seen everything.
Okay, he's got a 1. He only needs 450 points to win.
That'll do.
Okay. He's got a 1. He needs 150 points. He only needs 150 points. Don't do it. He needs 50 points. He needs 50 points. Bust out, motherfucker.
I knew it.
Yes.
Good. I said as much.
Yes. Oh.
Same to you.
We win, chat. We win. We get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's literally straight up win.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Now, we could score and pass to just say we win, or we can just say score and continue and see what we get. And let's see what we get from the next roll. Score and continue.
And that's what I'm talking about. Count to 5. That's how you have to
If we
play.
bust out now, it'd be a shame. Oh, no, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Do we risk it, chat? Do we risk it? I mean, I know it's only 3 groschen, but it's not the point. Risk it. Right, we're risking it. Keepy says risk it, so we're risking
You're
it.
not afraid of anything.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
That's really not what a fellow wants.
Oh, no! I think he's going to win.
Like this.
I love people like you at your job. At my job. Oh, at your job. What, like
Here.
idiot people? What, it makes you feel good?
That'll do.
He just needs 200 points. Oh, you work at a betting company? Oh, right. Okay, I get ya.
Ones here.
He needs 150 points.
Keep that up, bloody dice.
Second try, chat. Second try.
My
What?
word. That's what I call a good start.
1, 1. Oh, no, he's won. He's won. Ah! He's won.
Ha! Unbelievable.
Well done.
The money's mine.
Well done. Clearly, I let you in. What time is it now, by the way? Oh, it's midnight. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Come on now, put that away.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Right, where are we? Let's get ourselves to bed. It is around here. And then what we're going to do, we're actually going to do a little bit of crafting to see if we can Oh, go. Up. Up. There we go. Oops. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh, through here. Main level 29. I was running. That's not too bad though. Greetings. I'm just making my way through. Level 29. Nice. In we go. Are we in the right house? Are we in the right house? Yes, we are. Right, so we're gonna go... Sleep and save. Take us to 7:30. We're going to see Voita. See what the shield stuff has got. So we did unlock a skull as a cosmetic painting for our shield. I did want to have a little bit of a look at that.
Greetings, friend.
And then we can go and do the crafting that we want to do, and hopefully we can get ourselves a maxed out axe. But then, oh, actually, speaking of which, we do have some. Yeah, we've got some of these. Recipe for soap. Recipe for some quick fingers. For thievery. See in the dark. Lion's perfume or parfum. If you want to put Oh, okay. So that's. It allows you to choose all your perks. Again. Okay. Increases agility and made better quantities. Reduce how much stamina sprinting drains. Okay, we need this, don't we? This is that's the quest item. We could go and do that, but we'd have to go back to the Trotsky region, which is a bit of a faff. Right, we're going this way. Go and talk to Voita. I have to say, I have enjoyed the DLC. At first, I thought it was a bit like it didn't really offer much, but it turned out it was actually pretty okay. You don't exactly need to do it at the end of the game. You can do it at any point, as long as you've unlocked the Kuttenberg region. So you can do the Trotsky region, and then when you go over to the Kuttenberg region, then you can obviously continue it. You don't have to wait.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
My knight shield. Okay then, so the symbol, craft, and it was a skull, wasn't it? Oh, it's okay. Is that it? Yeah. You can't really move it around, can you? It's all right, I guess. I do like this Bordeaux colour. It is really nice. That's nice as well, to be fair. I'm not changing it. We're gonna leave it as it is. Cool. So then, I guess we should go and do a little bit of crafting as well. So the crafter, he's up to the northwest of Kuttenberg. So there's a crafting place here, a smithy, and actually no, tell a lie. It was actually over here. So we just gotta go this way and then to the left. And we're gonna hope to max out the crafting. We've got the Henry's Fox potion on the go. We do need to drink some stuff as well. So we're going to go to the food. What was that? Oh, those. We've got to get we've got schnapps. We've got cheap wine. This can be binned. So we're going to drop that on the floor. The wine we can drink. And that's it really. Basically, we've... Oh, drinking level 17. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay then, is your man here? No.
Wow, that's nice now.
We need the man to be here, because we do need to buy some stuff. So I suppose we should just wait this out for like an hour. We need to get some copper. Here he is. Apprentice and your boy. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right. Where is your materials? He doesn't have copper. Ooh. Right.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
It was definitely copper, wasn't it? I'll go to the axe, knights. Yeah, copper. I guess we're gonna have to go to another smithy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go here, aren't we? Okay, cool. I guess we can just fast travel to this. Yeah, it was copper, yeah, and we, it appears your boy doesn't have any. There's a copper shortage.
Christ! Pardon me.
Is there any...
Mugs for sale.
There's an armourer here.
God bless. Greetings.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Sir, have you got any copper?
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, have you got any copper on you, mate? You do, you've got 2. Oh, wait, he's actually quite expensive. Right, sell. Wait, let's see what we can sell him. How about you have... He's got 1,625, so we can actually... Oh, we've actually got quite a few cups on us. 3? And then let's haggle him down.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
We need way more copper than that, though. Let's take him to 1.6.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
Okay, what about 1580?
Aye,
There we go.
you'll convince me with that price.
Okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Cheers, dude. Right, so let's go and see if there's any other copper
Men's opinion.
in Kuttenberg.
I'll just keep quiet.
There's a scribe there, which we don't need. I'm surprised I don't have any copper. There might be some copper in my... No, I don't think there was there? Hello, mate. Let's trade. Right, materials. He's got copper as well. Right, we've got 3 here. He's got total of 1,680. We can sell him some of our shit. Oh. Take you to about there. Lovely stuff. Right, we can sell him 2. And a gold chalice. Right, let's haggle him down.
Word about the price.
Nice.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Right, let's whack him all the way down if we can. Trader doesn't have enough money.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
Okay, how about we take it to this?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay, dude.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
All right. Then there's a blacksmith here where he might have some copper on him. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
And you have... Oh, you got a bit of copper, actually. Yeah, we'll take all the copper that you got. He's only got 748. We'll sell him some more of the stuff that we've got. Gold chalice. I mean, we could just sell a gold crucifix. But then again... yeah, we're just selling the gold crucifix. Just the one. And we'll try and take him for the rest of the money.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
We should be at, yeah.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Lovely. Okay, how much groschen do we actually have now? We're around about 40k groschen, nearly 41k. And there's another guy here.
Fair prices, fine wares.
What you got?
What do you need, sir?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
What's he got? Books. We've got all the materials there. He's got more copper. We are going to take as much copper as we can. None of that. Don't think we need any of that. And then sell, and then we're gonna. He's got 761 plus 99, so we're going to be getting around about 850. So if we go for 2 of these, we could probably rinse him out for the whole of his
something
wallet.
about that price.
Very well.
Okay, cool. And
Finally, a reasonable sum.
lovely.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Yeah, it's easy money, really, isn't it? How much copper do we actually have on us at the moment now, then? So we've got... that's alchemy. 13. Let's see if we can get an even number. We might as well. Trade. Material. He's got 6. So we're actually going to take 5 here. He's got 1,515. So we're actually going to try and sell him a good bunch of this stuff here. So we're going to do a gold crucifix. And we're going to sell gold chalice. No, in fact, no, we're not. We're going to sell him gold cup. Just the one. Right, let's haggle him down.
Talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
And drop it all the way as far as we can.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Why?
There we
You'll
go.
Convince me with that price.
1,500 groschen.
Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Lovely. Okay, so now I think we're set for the iron. Not iron, the copper, sorry. So now we're going to head back to the... Yeah, we're going to head back now. We're going to head back to where the smithy was, which...
I apologize.
It's the southeast region. We've got a bed here. Oh, is this where Catherine was? Yeah, I think this is where Catherine was. Oh, it wasn't southeast. It's completely the other end. Okay, never mind. We'll fast travel. I don't even know if you can get stopped in the middle of the street in Kronberg. It was southwest, wasn't it? Not an idiot. Okay.
I apologize.
Right, let's start blacksmithing. Right, what can we do here? We've got the axe, we've got the knight's axe, we've got 5 attempts with this. Hopefully we should be able to get a master rank. We've only got 7 out of the 10 recipes. We've got 7 out of the 12 recipes for those. 7 out of the 18. 3 of 7 there, and nothing else on this. Okay then. Let's give this a go.
How did it go?
Hopefully it doesn't come out too badly.
That he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Okay. Let's get on the bellows. Dude, it's a nice golden yellow. gold and yellow, and I'm going to not go too far. In the daytime, it can be a little bit misleading. I think that's actually like the perfect colour for the moment. And we try and get a bit of a better rhythm.
This is useless. I should move it.
I am moving it. Right, let's rotate. Yeah, just slowly around. It's definitely taking form.
Finally.
There we go. Quench and finish. This should be a grade 4. It should be. Now, it would be nice if we could forge a mace, but I don't think you can. I can't imagine how the game would actually do that. Ooh, nice. Okay, so a knight's axe at grade 4. If we go to the weapons now, so this is 169. This is only 120. Now it will increase now when we get onto this. Yeah, this should go up quite a lot. Oh, it's a nice looking axe. I want to get that golden sparks there.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
Alright, let's see what we got here then. Right, it is 129 out of 100. So it's not fantastic damage. Now, if we was to look at this, obviously it's a great sword. This means we can use our shield as well. It's better than a noble sword. If we was to look at this, it gives 169, 161, 32. That's 40, 129. And blunt damage is actually better. The defense is worse, but if we had the shield, it actually makes our defense better. Durability is less as well, but that's fine. So we are going to get that in, and we're going to put that in actually as this. The noble sword can sit on the 4, if it allows us. Are you going to let us? There we go. Jesus Christ. Cool. Let's go and see if we're going to go and... oh, actually, was we going to sort out our craftsmanship while we're here? Because our craftsmanship is 28. Well-fitted armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Or, well, picking locks or thievery skill will count 3+ higher. Not really interested at that because we are maxed out. So we could just try and craft a bunch of things just to get it maxed out, which I think I want to do. So the best thing I think we could probably look at is...
Show me your wares.
The best thing we could probably do is look at the materials your boy's got. He's got a bunch of iron and scrap metal. So if we look at the recipes here, the axes are probably the easiest to do. The work axe is 22 scrap metal, and we only need 2.
What do you have for sale?
So if we get all of his scrap metal on us, scrap metal, we'll take the full 20. We can actually sell him some stuff as well, can't we? Might as well. While we're in the vicinity, we're going to do a gold cup twice. And see what we can
discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
get. Max it out as much as we can. It's a bit high, so we'll just go to this.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region.
Okay, what about...
You see?
There we go.
I knew we'd make a deal.
Nice.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, cool. Right, let's start blacksmithing. Right, we're going to do the work axe. And we're just going to try and get up to our max here. I think the higher the quality that you do, the more experience you get from doing from the crafting. Like if you get like grade 1 or grade 2, then you're gonna be shit. Like you get very little experience. And to the anvil now. Yeah, lovely. Sergey, thank you very much for the follow, my good man. Or woman, or...
I'm about half done.
Or whatever. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we should be able to get this sorted before it cools down.
God be with you.
They're the rings that we need to be hearing. There we go. Nice. That was perfect, actually. I think pretty much the whole time we were whistling, which means you're in the rhythm. Yeah, not too bad. Cool, okay. Work axe grade 4. What is our experience looking like at the moment then? So we've got craftsmanship's around, I would arguably say around about 70%. So let's see. If we do that again. I mean, does it depend on the price? I'll go for the carpenter's axe actually. It might actually be depending on the value of the item that you make. Because I know that's what it's like in Skyrim, where it depends on the with like the speech skill that you have to increase. Depending on the price of the value, well, the price of the item that you're selling, depends on how much experience you actually get. So I don't know if this is like a similar thing. And take to the anvil now before it burns. There we go. You need a metronome for this, to be fair.
is going to take a while yet.
That'll be good. Rotate.
It's useless.
Nope.
I should move it.
And I think we should be nearly there.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
It's starting to cool off as well, so we do need to get a move on.
Finished.
There we go. Quench and finish. Lovely. Hopefully this takes us to 29. I'm hoping it does. And then we'll just sell all this stuff. Sit back to you, man. Or just throw it on the floor. We could literally just throw it on the floor. I don't think it's going to be worth that much. And I don't think he's actually got much money anyway, because we've just taken it all with the gold stuff. Yes! That was quick. The forbidden soup. Nice. We got to 30 with that. How did we get to 30 with this? With that? Is it? Wait, no, fuck you. Fucking you, motherfucker. Right, it's one more chat. One more level. It done me in. It done me in. You fucking game. Right, let's go for a carpenter's axe again. You fucking edged me, that did. Can't believe it. Right, let's blow. Have I upgraded the special sword yet? Spoilers, my good man, spoilers. Answer to your question, yes, but there are people in chat at the moment that I know have not finished the game. So spoilers. No, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this, Benry. Coincidentally, actually, I don't know why. No, it's fine, don't worry. I just know Benry is currently towards the end of your playthrough. And yeah, good shout. Talking code here. Yeah, talking code.
Halfway there.
Yep, spin it over. I actually got 2 of the special swords. I don't know why, but when I made the sword, it gave me 2. Pretend I'm a toddler and spell things out so I can't understand. Basically, like if you're a dog, don't say walk, say W-A-L-K. Yeah, I got 2.
All finished.
Yeah, I got 2. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. Definitely a bug. But I got 2. Yeah. But yeah, we'll just start spelling things out because Benry's a toddler. Right, let's quench this up. And sounds like a rough shit.
Bloated again.
It'll be easy for the other toddler that's currently streaming. Right, cheers, mate. Right, what is the experience level from that then? Oh, so we could arguably get away with probably another 3. Another 3 will do it. Best part of the game. Love you, boy. I love you. Honestly, I'm kind of sad as well. Like, that now the DLC's over, I'm going to have to wait like another couple of months until there's another DLC. It's a bit of a shame, really. Two, 1, and anvil it up. Oh, maybe. Could have been. Uh, do a second playthrough and be bad, Henry. I mean, I could arguably do that. I don't.
This is going to take a while yet.
I don't think so, Keeps. And the reason why, right, rotate. I was trying to think about what I would do then. A kill everyone would be a chaotic blast. It would be. I mean, I'm trying to think how you would do it differently in like a combat scenario. Like, I don't think the game is suitable to be like a Skyrim where you can be like more of a sword and board, or you can be a you know, like more of a sword and board, or go like archery or whatever. I don't think the game's suitable for that. Like, you are kind of stuck with doing melee or ranged or whatever. Like, you have to arguably do both. I mean, there's obviously pole arms. You can do a pole arm playthrough, which I think in and itself would be fine. But at the same time, it would really pose some difficulty. Right, so we've got... We probably won't hit it at this one here, so we're going to have to do 2 more. Carpenter's Axe again. But I don't think they will do a tie-in for the next DLC, mainly because I think it's kind of a... These DLCs are kind of like standalone DLCs, which are their own little. I think they're their own little story, but then they kind of give you like an extra that can, like, so for example for this, it's painting your shields. So I don't think that's the case. Right, Anvil. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think it'll just be like another way, but I'm trying to think like how they would do it. Maybe do a homestead, but at the same time I'm not sure how fitting it would be to have a homestead in this region, because it's not your region, is it? Like, we are here as kind of guests, so I don't think, in terms of the law or whatever, in terms of the law, it wouldn't be a plausible thing. And I think, if I can remember correctly, that was a DLC in the first game. So it's kind of a bit of a cop-out, like it's a bit of a recycle.
This will be done in no time. Good.
There we go.
It's finished.
Come on, give me that level. Give me that level. Every Oblivion DLC was a homestead, basically. Yeah, but that's Oblivion. That thunder's very loud. The thing is with Oblivion is that you're not playing as one character. Like, you're not going from... Oh, so you're saying, wait, every DLC for Oblivion, or are you talking about Skyrim, Oblivion, or are you talking about Elder Scrolls? Because if that's what you're talking about, you're not the same character, are you? But then again, that's Bethesda as well. Right, we didn't level up, so we're going to do one more. One more, and we'll just go for a... Yeah, we'll go for the Carpenter. Oblivion specifically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. I really don't. Right, blow them up. Now I'm debating whether or not we should go and do if we should go and do the alchemy now.
It's not safe.
Right, amble it up. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Oh, there we are. We can stop now. We could stop this, but we're not gonna. Actually, I'm wrong. Knights and Isles weren't quite homestead. Well, Knights was a bit of one. Skyrim DLC was less homesteady. I think, yeah, because the DLC with Skyrim, you had the Dawn Guard, you had the Dragonborn where you go to, I think it's Southern Guard. Then you have Red Dead Redemption 2 where you randomly passing by and someone just throws up from a balcony and hits a random person. Yep. That's why it's one of the best games of all time. Literally just happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I would love to do a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Right, so now let's trade. I would love to do a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream, but the problem with it is, and this is I'm not going to spoil anything, of course, but the emotion for some of the points in the game is already hit me. Like, if it was the first time playthrough, fair enough, but because I would already know, it's like I'm already pre-broken hearted, if that makes sense. So if that makes sense, not broken hearted as such, probably wrong terminology, but like certain aspects I'll be like, oh shit, you know, like it's not the same. And it's a very long game as well. Very, very long game. I'll probably be playing it until the end of the... you know what I mean? Like, it's... we want to see see a crying blob. Just go back to the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and you will see like, I was emotional when this game finished. You know? Not bad, you know, whatever. But it was because it was so good. It was such a well-done game where I just got emotional. I'm trying to think what other games I've done as well, which is gone a Plague Tale Requiem. The way that ends, it's like very, very good. Isn't shut the fuck up. Right, let's sell some of this stuff that we have. So we can sell the Carpenter's Axe. We can sell all 5 of them. The Work Axe. We'll sell that and then buy. If we go to buy, we could arguably get something that would actually be Racing Horseshoe. What's that? Are they better? I think I've got Noble at the moment. The Racing Horseshoe. I haven't seen them yet. I'm going to buy those. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go for those. Haggle him up.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Now we're only doing this
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
That's what let me use your
I was glad
forge.
to be of help to you,
It's gave us
sir.
more experience. Not more experience, more reputation, which isn't too bad. The time is currently 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we've maxed out our... Yeah, we've maxed out our stats there, haven't we? We've maxed out the crafting. Crafting... Where is it? Craftsmanship. Right, we got the last one, which is locksmith. We'll get that in. So craftsmanship is now done. Next thing you need to do is the alchemy. Now with alchemy, we can either have enthusiast, potion seller, or special powder. I think we'll go for the enthusiast here. The next, we do need to try and find a place to do alchemy, but that where there is a... Yeah, where there's a garden. Because we do have this, where there is an alchemy garden as well. And we'll preferably like to do it in the middle of the night. But we can't be in here at the middle of the night, so that's a bit of a rough one. If we go to... This is outside. But there's no garden. Grund? Is there one in Grund? There is the herb garden, but there's no alchemy table. Okay. If we was to go to the map legend and we untrack everything. Right, and now we go to the... We want the alchemy bench to track. We want a garden. If we can find a garden, the woodland garden. Oh, there's one there. So hopefully we should be able to find one by doing this. I've probably got to zoom in a little bit more actually. Alright. Anything up in Old Cutner? No. Biscotti, there's a alchemy table there, but no garden. Nothing in Sigismund Camp. Orshan, no. Nothing there. Sukdal, no. Wisoka, no. Malashov, no, but there is a garden there as well. The only place I can think to go would be to Trotsky. Yeah, let's go to Trotsky. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yeah, if we go to Trotsky now, and then we can go to Boshenna's hut. She's got quite a few materials at the back, doesn't she? So we could do that. So if we go to... What time is it? It is currently 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We could have a quick drink before we go. Food. No, we can't have that yet. We'll drink the wine. And that'll be it. Right. Okay, let's go to this. Travel. I think we might be doing this on foot, but not actually on pebbles, which is a bit of a problem. It might take a little bit longer than we want. Yeah, I hope people have enjoyed the DLC. Mutt alerts you there's a small camp on the road, a few logs, a small fire pit, some wayfarer with a little cart. He nods at you and greets you as he sees you. Right, let's stop. Let's see what you boys got to say. A peddler? Where are you coming from?
God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go. And the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. Take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Yeah, show me your wares.
Show me your wares, peddler.
By all means, take a look.
I remember when you were extremely emotional about the ending of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I know nothing about the end. Yeah, again, I won't spoil anything what happens with it or whatever. And it's not even just like being... Oh, there's an odd die there. We'll take the odd die. It's not even just about being emotional. We'll take the Silver Doppelganger's badge as well. Give your boy some money. And we'll sell him some materials. The scrap metal. Give him some scrap metal. There we go. Right, let's haggle him up.
Discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Right, let's say 200.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Don't give him shit away for free.
Glad
Jesus
you found
Christ.
what you were looking for, sir. Huh?
Yeah, so yeah, without spoiling anything with Red Dead Redemption 2, there was parts of the game where I was getting emotional anyway. Purely just because of how good it is. I'm quite an emotional person, as people haven't gathered already. But yeah, it was phenomenal. Phenomenal. I think that's, for me, that's what I find like the hallmark of a good game, is genuinely how it made me feel at the end, and not even just at the end, like during the game. If there's times where I've got like overly emotional, it just shows I've got really attached to the game. You know, The Witcher 3, obviously Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us, A Plague Tale Requiem or Innocence or whatever. Obviously this game. Coachman, can we make our way, please, sir? I transport.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Yeah, sure.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Right, let's go.
Let's get going.
There should be a few places we can do alchemy here. I know it's not the most exciting of gameplay. I know this. I appreciate it when you're just doing alchemy or whatever. At the moment, it's just tying up a few loose ends with the experience. It's just nice to have everything maxed out. We're obviously far from it. And we will try and work on it a little bit more, especially when the other DLCs come out later on in the year. But it's nice to do now. We are going to try our hand at using the axe. Right, we are there. Lovely. Right, so... Abandoned building. There's Nabarkov Fortress. Right, so if we go to the legend and we untrack everything again, we'll do the alchemy table and the woodland garden. Right, track that. Right, is there any... I need to make... Okay, so that's Bos Henna's. There's also the garden in Zhelyov as well. And Troskowitz has got that there. Is there any more in this area? Not any close to Samin. Trotsky Castle has a herb garden there, as same as Takov. I mean, does this herbalist up here? I think there's a herbalist place, isn't there? Up there. Anything else? No. Doesn't appear so. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to, we're actually going to go to Zhelyov here. Let's untrack and then track everything again. Do we have a house in Zhelyov? No, but we've got a bed at Bos Henna's. So we're going to go to Zhelyov here. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. We'll just cut through this town here. It's currently coming on to midnight, actually. So we do need to make a bit... Pebbles, where's your gear? Oh, that happens. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? With Pebbles, oh yeah, fuck me. Hold on. Infantry... Other? Is it an other? Or would it... No, it'd be armor, wouldn't it? With a horse. Move to horse. So we've got the nobleman's horseshoes. The racing so it actually does increase the speed with the racing horseshoes. Lovely. Put on a saddle first. So the noble horseshoes are actually worse. It doesn't give less courage either. Nice, nice. So it's actually a small improvement. Wasn't even that expensive either. We've got a bear left at some point, don't we? Yeah, we're going to be going through, I believe, the Troskowitz town up on the left. Yeah, get our torch out, might as well. Should be able to go right here. This should be Troskowitz. Is it Troskowitz? No, it's not. Oh, we're not gone high enough. Okay, we'll go through here. There we go.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
There we go. Follow the path. We could get ambushed in this little place here. Okay. Are we... You Pebbles, Jesus Christ. Fucking backchat me. Right, there should be a path on the right over here. Here we go. Whoa. Still cleverer than the owner. Shut up. Right, we won't fuck with the deers. No, that's not even a deer, it's a rabbit. It was a fucking big rabbit. Right, where are we now? We are getting into Troskowitz here. There is a... Is there a herb garden in Troskowitz? No, there is not. Do we have a bed here? We don't, but it's in Takov. That's where our bed is. So we should make our way... Got a bed over in Zhelyov. No, we'll go to Takov. This is where a herb garden is. We want to try and get as much resources as we can to make some easy enough potions. I don't want to go... I think it's up this path. Yeah, we don't want to be doing anything too complicated just for experience. I think I may have to turn left at some point. Yeah, Keepy, stop shouting.
Quick!
And bear left. Bear left, left, left. There we go. Oh, it's pretty dark down here. Are we going in the right direction? I think Takeoff might be a little bit... Oh yeah, we are in the right direction. Here's Takeoff. I think. Yes it is. Alright, let's simmer down. Let's go and get some sleep. Do we wash? We don't need to wash, actually. We're clean. And close the door, and Mutt can sleep outside. We do need, actually, to get a Henry's Fox potion on us as well. Now, I believe the marigold decoction was actually quite easy to do. So we need to get the food. We need our... What's our nourishment? 96. Henry's Fox potion gives us +3, which is great. 15 left of these. I think we're going to actually have to come... It's going to come to a point where we're going to actually need to get more Henry's Fox potions for like later DLCs. Right, we've got to go west. No, east, sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, Jesus Christ be praised. Right, chamomile. Jesus Christ, just rip up all of his fucking stuff. Right, there we go. Got some sage. 61 chamomile, Jesus. Right, we got some marigold. St. John's wort. Some more marigold. Some mint. Eyebright. Fucking hell, he's got loads of stuff, hasn't he? Some more eyebright. And St. John's wort. Anything else? Nothing in there. None of this stuff here. We can get rid of our torch, actually. We don't need it. Some nettles. We'll take the nettles as well. More nettles there. I don't think there's anything in this garden bit here. Can't steal any cabbages. We'll wash ourselves as well if we can. No, we don't need to.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, sir. Thanks for this stuff. Okay, cool. Right. Is there an alchemy bench in this little town here? No, but there is one in Zhelyov. I'm sure of it. I said I was sure of it, but apparently not. No, we had to go to Boss Henna's, didn't we? You know what? Let's just fast travel. An encounter on the road ahead. You see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Let's avoid him. Yeah, no, Hooded. Nice, thanks for dropping in, mate, and it's a pleasure as always. Okay, so let's try and get a little bit of an idea. An idea of what we want to do with this. Okay, infantry. What have we got? Let's go for whatever we've got in... We've got lots of nettles, we've got lots of eyebright, mint, St. John's wort, marigold, sage, and chamomile. So we could go for some chamomile. Is Boss Henna alive for you? Yes. Yes. Did you kill Boss Henna? Is Boss Henna dead for you? Have you killed Benry? What have you been doing to the old woman?
Jesus Christ be praised.
It wasn't you. Bullshit, motherfucker. What did you do? What did you do, Benry? Can you teach
I'd like
me
to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Alchemy.
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Cool. Practice makes perfect. Improved alchemy. Did she? I was gonna say, can you teach me again? Boss Henna. I don't know if this is a spoiler, but the quest with her and her daughter turned out in a different way for me than I assume happened for you. Right. No, it's not. That's not really a spoiler. It's just interesting to know that she can actually die by it. Boss Henna, like you could. I mean, there's some stuff here. What's the blue stuff? Nothing. St. John's Wort. There's some stuff up there. Right. So let's look at our crafting. Potions. Now we can go for Bowman's Brew. Okay, so add eyebright to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns, and we need to be boiling it in spiritus. Grind the St. John's Wort, and we only need the 1, and add to the and turn for 1 bellows. Okay, so that's not too difficult. Add chamomile for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add to the cold. Oh, that's fucking easy. That is easy, chat. That's very easy. Yeah, let's go for the chamomile decoction. It's going to be, hopefully, some very quick... yeah, read. Cool. Do we go left? No. I mean, these wouldn't be bad as well. Wormwood. And a handful of sage. Do we have wormwood? Go to bench. Do we have wormwood? We've got dried, well, 1 dried wormwood, yeah, so we don't have that, okay. Okay, exit. So yeah, we'll just go for the chamomile. That's interesting, that is, Benry. I genuinely didn't know that would be the case. Cockerel. Marigold. Moonshine. We don't have wormwood for the moonshine. Dollmaker. Have I gone past the chamomile? If we got to do this every time... Oh, fuck me. We've got to go past this every single time. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I mean, it's kind of a... Now we've got to the point of the game where I've finished it. I've done my playthrough. So, it's, you know... To me, this is the meta now. Anything that happens in a different playthrough... That's kind of like... Multiverse. That's multiverse. Like, now is not like so you're more than welcome to. Add chamomile into wine. 2 handfuls of chamomile into that. If anything, it's risky for you. Yeah. Right. Let's go wine. I'm going to drop it down, and I believe it is... If I drop this down, and I'll go chamomile in the dish. Chamomile in the dish. And then the sage, it's one sage, isn't it? Yeah. One sage into the mortar. Dish. In you go. Sandglass. And then it's grind sage and add it to the cauldron. And then now we can lift it up. And then we can grind this up. And then just add it to the cauldron and pour. I think that's what it was. In my Henry's multiverse, he didn't resolve the dispute between her and the guy who chased her out of town. And she ended up hanging herself. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Really? Alright, drop this in. And it should be done now, shouldn't it? Was it a bellows boil? No, it wasn't a bellows boil. Okay, finally pour. We couldn't have fucked this up, surely. That's really interesting. Henry's chamomile brew.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
What? I mean, it said bad, but it was good. If I... You know what? Just... I know what I need to do. Anything dried can go in the bin. Okay. Materials. All this stuff. We can keep the dried belladonna. The dried nettle can go. Dried wort, dried this, and anything else we can keep. The dried belladonna isn't actually too bad because the belladonna is actually a bit of a pain to find. Right, read. If we had some wormwood, that would be great. Because the wormwood we could use for this stuff. Add the sage and one turn, grind wormwood and add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns and distill. I'm going to go see if she's got any wormwood lying around. Because if she does, it'll be a little bit easier. St. John's wort, chamomile, marigold. I'm going to go up here and see if there's any wormwood. I can't believe that, Benry. But yeah, to be fair, like I got struck with a timed quest as well. You know, at the beginning of the game where you have to... Oh, there's some belladonna there. You know, at the start of the game where you have to either go and help out the miller or the blacksmith, and then you have to go down to Samine and help them find a cart. Well, I didn't realise that it was literally I knew it was a timed quest, but I didn't realise the repercussions of not doing a timed quest. And it actually stops you from doing that bit. So I ended up having to go and help the miller instead, which was really annoying. And I did Google it at the time. And apparently a lot of people got burnt with it as well. Because in my kind of... it's a headcanon. Like, I know a lot of people would have gone to the blacksmith because naturally Henry is a blacksmith. That's thistle. Now, wormwood. I believe it's like a yellow flower. It's mint. It was a bit of a shame we couldn't actually do that. Whilst Henry could have some for sale, thinking about it. That's nothing. That's nothing as well. This looks like nothing. Nettles. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, because I did really want to be able to do that bit. But it's really annoying as well because you do that bit, and he treats you like an arsehole because you didn't help him out in a matter of a day. So it says, "Oh, we're going to be leaving tomorrow morning." You go, "Okay, tomorrow morning, got ya." Totally forgot. And then the next day you go there and they go, "Where the fuck were ya?" They don't want anything to do with you after that. And then after that, you go to the wedding, because the whole point is to go to the wedding. Yeah, heads up in that quest is timed would be nice. A little T symbol besides the quest or something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it wouldn't exactly ruin the immersion. But even if it's not, even if it was like a, oh no, we didn't do this, here's a drop in reputation, here's an alternative way of being able to do it. I know it's the whole point, but it literally just completely soft locks you. So I thought it would be nice if they could do that. But yeah, as I was saying, the when you go to the wedding afterwards, they treat you like you lifelong mates, you know, lifelong buddies, and they're just going, Henry, how are you doing? And it's just like, brother, you was angry at me the other day because I didn't fucking get out of bed. Like, what's the matter? So yeah, it's not one of them. It's not fantastic, is it? But and I don't know if they've corrected it. I really don't know if they've corrected it. The St. John Wort. You know what? I'm gonna have to pick up all this stuff just in case. I'm sure St. John's Wort is a yellowish flower. No, not St. John's Wort. Wormwood is a yellowish flower. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna have to stick to the marigold decoction. No, the chamomile decoction. Sorry. Comfrey. Nettles. Shithouse. Okay, never mind. We'll just do the marigold. Not marigold, sorry, I keep saying that. The chamomile, but it's just a bit annoying because how far it is down into the book. Yeah, time quests do create some interesting outcomes. You are right, but again, and I know it does come up with a thing saying it is a timed quest. I know it does do that. But still, at the same time, Jesus Christ. Don't softlock it, because what if I accidentally done something with the miller as well? Does it like mean that you just can't progress in the game, or does it give you another alternative? Like, it's either three alternatives. You either help with the you help the miller, help the blacksmith, or you have to kind of make your own way into it. I don't know. And also, interesting enough, on the map now, I actually found where Hans Capon's poaching camp is, which is far up into the north of Trotsky Castle, which is quite interesting. Right, so we've got 2 chamomile to be boiled for... Yeah, 2 chamomile to be brewed. So, and in the dish... Sage can be dropped into this. Into that. And it was wine, if I remember. Yeah, wine. Here we go. Right, move down. Let it come to the boil. Pick up the dish and wait for it to start smoking. Ah, there we go. That would do. Right. 1 turn of the sandglass. And then we're going to move it up and then we're going to grind this up and then pull it in and then just empty it out. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Might press some water. Leave the dog alone. Still can't believe you killed Boss Henna. I really can't. But then again, I didn't realise that was a timed quest as well. We just kind of stayed on the trajectory with that one. So it's quite nice, so to speak. I think this should be perfect. Alchemy 27. Henry's chamomile brew. Lovely.
Not good at all.
That'll be those old herbs.
What? What old herbs? I was using that. What? Okay. That, and he says not good at all, but it's still like the good stuff. It was sage and chamomile. Confirm. Wine. Here we go. So level 27. Level 27, not too bad. Now hopefully these stay out. Sage. Oh shit. They go into there. Chamomile 2. Chamomile. Chamomile. That's brewing nicely. Right, let's drop this in. Chamomile goes in for 1 turn. And 3, 2, 1, up you go. Let's grind this up. Yeah, I think this is probably the quickest one we can do. We don't have to constantly go to the book. Okay, and drop it in. And there we go. Create file. There we go. Cool. Lovely. It doesn't stay out. Okay, fine. Where is it now? Chamomile and sage. Cool. Sage we use 1 and chamomile we use 2, so that's fine. Confirm. Chamomile in. So it's a bit annoying that you have to use the dish. Nope. Return. I used the wrong stuff. Fuck. Ingredients. Did we actually lose that stuff? No, we didn't actually. Confirm. Wine. Here we go. Up, down. What time is it now? Jesus Christ, is that time? Fuck me. Chamomile brew. Incoming. 1. 2. And the wine's on the cauldron. Sage in there. You drop in there. Sunglass. 3, 2, 1, up we go. Grind this up. So yeah, there won't be no stream tomorrow. I've got like a weird shift tomorrow. I'm like 11 till 6 or whatever. I might be home a little bit earlier. So then the next stream should be Saturday. We was going to be doing the thaumaturge today, but unfortunately, obviously, it's kind of had to be delayed, which is fine. It's fine. I'll drop that in. So we should be starting that on Saturday. Maybe there'll be a stream Sunday. I don't know. I guess we'll see how we get on. What do you mean excuses? Motherfucker's got to work, you know. No, it should be a good time. It should be a good time. I'm actually looking forward to it. It's still chamomile brew, lovely. Let's take ages. I mean, if I just leave the bench and see how much this has gone up with the alchemy. Player, skills, alchemy. It's almost like for every every 3. Oh, survival. We need to complete this as well, don't we? Right, on the poached trail. Cool. Lovely. Right, so that's maxed out. It's almost like we need to do 3 potions for each level. Get a cat. Why? Oh, funny actually. So I'm not going to go into really the detail of what I do for work, because I don't want people, like, it's quite, in a way, it's quite a unique kind of job. But last week, I want to say, we ended up rescuing a cat. We ended up rescuing a cat from the inside of a car. Like there was a cat that was inside a. Is this the story I know? I think so. Yes, I think it is. We ended up rescuing a cat from, say, the inside of a car. The cat was there's a car that it was inside, like of an engine, and we had to try and like basically get it out. And I don't mind cats actually. Cats are sound. Cats are fine. But it was inside, and we was like, people were trying to coax it out with like chicken, and like we were trying to like beep the horn or whatever. And I said, it was a good idea, but I didn't know if it was going to be a good idea. It could have been disastrous. Cats like the car engines to be warm. Yeah, exactly. So inside this car, if you lifted it up, you could see like there was like a well underneath the engine, and that's where the cat was. And we had no choice. We had to try and get this cat out. And we ended up, we ended up having to move the car ever so slightly. And eventually, like, we got the cat out, and I ended up picking it up. And as soon as I picked the cat up, I was thinking, please don't bite me, please don't scratch or anything like that. And it ended up being a really, really lovely cat. And again, obviously, I've got the dog, which she's not in here at the moment. She's currently in the other room, my old man. I was thinking, what do we do with this cat? Because it came from underneath this car. Like, it wasn't like, we didn't know if it was a local cat or not, so it was like, what do we do with it? So I was thinking, do I take the cat and just have it for... give it to Humane Society? I mean, we were trying to, but we were trying, like, eventually a woman came down and took it, and because her mum owned a cattery or whatever. So it ended up working out, but I was like, do I end up taking the cat? Not to keep, but just to keep it safe. And I just thought, how would Bella, how would my French bulldog deal with that? Because whenever she sees like a squirrel or a cat or whatever, she just runs for it, and naturally they run away. I don't know what she would respond, like how, like I don't know if she would go up to it and try and bite it, or like she would just want to play. Genuinely no idea. Yeah, I know. But it was a lovely cat. Like, it literally, I picked it up and it had a collar and everything, so I was able to grab it by its collar, and it literally just like cuddled in. I was just like, oh, nice cat, nice cat. It was really nice. This is chamomile, isn't it? Yeah, it was a lovely, lovely cat. I genuinely felt for it. Like, and I care for all animals. I'm a big animal lover. As daft as it sounds, like some people go, well, fuck me. Like, it's a bit sad, but sometimes I'll like come home or whatever, and if I see like a big bumblebee that's been, oh shit, we gotta do this. Probably cut it a little bit too early. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Up. I'll grind this up. A cat would be more dangerous to Bella than vice versa. Yeah, that's very true. If I see like a solitary bee, like on the floor that's obviously worn out, I will try and pick it up and try and like take care of it, as daft as it sounds. I think we're good for this. Yeah, I'll try and look after it as best as I can. Like I'll put it in an open out Tupperware. Oh, thanks, Benry. Thank you. Like I'll put it up in an open out Tupperware with like a cap. Oh, level 28, nice. An open out cap of like a juice bottle or whatever. And fill it with like either a little bit of honey or some sugar water or whatever, and just leave it with a window open. And sometimes they stay for like a couple of days. Like they'll just be in there for a couple of days, just chilling, and it's really, really nice. Yeah, thanks, Benry. I'll try my best. But it's just animals. You just gotta love animals. Like you gotta love animals more than people. It's like that classic thing where if you're with a dog and you see a dog is untrusting of a person, you don't question the dog, you question the person. But then if a person doesn't like a dog, then you don't question the dog, you just go, oh yeah, they just don't like dogs. It's weird. It's really weird. Right, chamomile. This morning I had to catch a huge wasp that entered a room. It must have been easily 8 centimeters long. That's not a wasp. 8 centimeters. 8 centimeters? Hold on, let me just... That's not a fucking wasp. Hold on. 8 centimeters? 8 centimeters? 8 centimeters? That's like half of my phone? That's like half of my phone, or just over? 8 centimeters? Love, wait a minute. If you're saying 8 centimeters, that's like an exaggeration. Is this guys basically telling you that they are like hung like horses, but they're like, oh yeah, I'm like 12 inches and really they're like this? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Have you been misguided by measurements? Is that what it is? Oh, my sweet summer child. Right, where were we? I don't know what I picked up. I think 8 inches. 8 inches. It seems pretty average to me. Oh, Ellie. I wish keeps. A man can dream. I don't even know if this one's going to be good. I don't even know if this is going to be a good potion. Oh shit, there we go. No, I don't have a ruler at hand. I had to take it out of the drawer, by the way. It was there in a drawer. I wasn't doing pre-measurements. Right, off we go. And mortar it up. 8 inches. Over, yeah. Well, once you know you're a midget, you don't need to check every day. Yeah, don't need the constant reminder. Yeah, is that what it is? Oh, the dog's hungry. Okay, we nailed that one as well. Right, let's go for some more. Nope, wrong thing. There we are, the sage. We should have enough materials for this to get to 30. It'd be nice to get to 30. I think we might be in the middle of the night as well, so I think we can arguably make more mistakes. Oh, also as well, for those who do know, who know Bob Ross, obviously the legend himself, the painter on Twitch, he's got this little saying, doesn't he, where it's like, we don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents. And there's a reference in this DLC for that. He'll like, I think Voika does a thing, and he says like, "Oh, it's just a happy accident," and it's just like, "Oh, he said it." It's really cool. Alright, up we go. Grind this up. I think we've been doing this for about 40 minutes now, haven't we? The alchemy. Is Bob Ross still alive? I thought he was some older painter from TV or something that he died years ago. No, he's still alive. He just doesn't talk to chat. No, he doesn't. He just doesn't talk to chat. That's what it is. No, he's still alive. Basically, he's king of Twitch, really, isn't he? Like, can you imagine just being able to like live off Twitch and just you never have to interact with any of the chat? It's madness, really. Chamomile and some sage. Ellie and Benry, you've fucking ruined it. You ruins it. He ruins it. I knew he was. You fuckers. You're not watching adult anime. Let me refer to you to Keepy. This was an unhappy accident. Half cat, yeah. Let me refer you to Keepy. Keepy has a whole library of adult anime. That's why he's got callous hands and tennis elbow. Right. I think this should take us to 29. Alright, up we go. And grind it up. And right, file it up here. No, there we go. Prepare file. It can take a few presses to get the thing that you want. I don't store my stuff, it's free and easy access. Yep. Level 29. So it does seem like at the moment it's 3 per level. So we're going to do 3 more times for the maximum of alchemy, which is lovely. Then I'll stop boring you with it. I love alchemy. I love it, love it, love it. There's chamomile and sage. Confirm. Chamomile. Down. Chamomile. Down. Drop this down so we can at least get it on the boil. I don't believe you as well. I believe you do store it up. But it's like more of a... The reason you store it up is it's like, you know, one day the internet will go down and you're like, I'm not complaining, I'm sorted. It's Canadian. He is Canadian. He is Canadian. That's why he's a lovely, lovely person. It's just the nature of being Canadian, isn't it? Just being a lovely, lovely person. I actually had a visa. Because I actually got accepted for a visa to go to Canada for a year. Good few years ago, actually. And I kind of wish I went, but in a way, it's a good thing I didn't, because if I had gone, I had like a thing a good few years ago, around about the same time. There we go. Around about the same time where I like lost a loved one, and it was around the same time I got accepted for a visa. So if I had gone, then I probably wouldn't have been around for when they passed away. So in some ways it was kind of a blessing I didn't, but at the same time it would have been like, oh, it would have been nice to. And we've actually got a friend, and Ellie knows him as well, who originally is from Wales, I want to say. But he, let's drop this down. I think he moved to Canada and he works like in a brewery and stuff. Yeah, it would be nice to go. It would be nice to go to Canada. There's so many places I would love to go. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. The gentle giant Jack. Yeah. And up we go. I don't even know what city it is though. It's not in Vancouver. It's not in Vancouver. Is it in Is he in Quebec? Is he in Quebec, Ellie? You probably know more than me. Prepare file. I don't really know. I can't really say. I know it's somewhere in Canada. I think he actually. I'm not sure if it is Quebec, but I think it might be somewhere. You forgot. Well done. And it's not in Vancouver, no. Okay, I think we got one more go with this chamomile brew. Oh, we're going to be sleeping like a baby with all these. Jesus Christ. It's basically like medieval Kelpol. I think that's basically what it is. Chamomile and sage. Chamomile. 1. I think we picked the right choice with the potion that we were doing. I don't think anything gave more experience. Right, move this down so we can get on the boil. And sage. In you go. Dish it up. Sunglass. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got some chamomile tea here actually. Very rarely drink it though. I don't think I ever have any issues with sleep. I used to years ago. Yeah, I used to struggle really bad with sleep. Like I'll have like 2 hours, 3 hours a night, just because I used to like struggle with like anxieties and stuff. But now, fucking I sleep like a baby. What sleep, brother? Yeah, you sleep every 45 minutes. Like you've probably had 2 naps during this whole stream. Chamomile was your best friend for several nights when I suffered from severe insomnia years ago. Have you tried Bailey's? Oh, okay. I think we might have to do one more. One more chat. I think we'll probably just be on the borderline. You've been too busy mining. Oh, in Eve. I was talking to someone about Eve earlier on, actually. I was talking about them because they're like a big player. And he was talking to me about the... he was talking to me about the mining in Eve. And I was saying, oh, like my buddy wants me to play Eve. And he goes, oh, okay. He goes, what do you want to do? I said, oh, just casual mining. He goes, don't. I went, what do you mean don't? He goes, if you're going to do nothing, just mining on Eve Online, you need about 10 accounts for it to be worthwhile. I was like, noted. And wait for it to go to the boil, and there we go. Oh shit. We're gonna have to wing this. Right. Up. Move up. We've overboarded this. I didn't do the sandglass, but never mind. We've done as best as we can now. It's a bit of a shame that we fuck up the last one. If it is the last one, anyway. It might be worthwhile, but I do have 2 at the moment. 1 Omega and 1 Alpha. Barrels both on Omega. Okay. He's got the charm, and he literally He has got a charm when he literally destroys you. What?
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
I did. Okay, so I might have fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How long have we got left on this alchemy? Surely. What time is it as well? Okay. And we do plan to do exploration at some point. You fucker! You motherfucker! I think it's because we ballsed up on that last one. Never mind. Right. Wine. And chamomile and sage. Right, bring this down. Might as well. I didn't get the joke, Ellie. I didn't get the joke, so you might be on your own giggling. So yeah, no idea what you're talking about. Right, sunglass it up. And 3, 2, 1, up you go. Grind up the sage, and this should be level 30 on the alchemy. So then it's just drinking we've got to do then. So we're going to get ourselves into full alcohol mode. There we go. And file. Now, if this doesn't take us to 30, this is going to royally take the piss. Hey, there we go. Lovely. How many of those did we get, actually? You can leave the bench now. You can never look at alchemy ever again. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. Hey, look! Pavlena. Hello, love. I want to ask you something.
Can you spare a while?
Until next DLC, yeah. What will you do next?
What will you two do next? You and your mother?
Honestly, I have no idea.
You could maybe stop eating soup in the rain.
Everything she knows. Not long ago, I thought me and Roman, that we could have a life together. But now I know how foolish I was. Folk here will never accept us. And I don't care about them either anymore.
What about other places? You could move somewhere else.
No, Henry. People are the same everywhere. Suspicious and hateful of everything that is even a bit different. I'm sick of it.
Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Marksmanship.
I'd like to practice my shooting.
All right. But it'll take some time.
That's something. Okay, cool. So we're going to go get some sleep now. Marksmanship's level 29, maybe? Skills, combat. Yeah, it is 29. Warfare's 28. Lovely. Alright, sleep and save. I wonder if you can actually, you know, go to town on Pavlena. I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe we could do it on Boss Henna. Should we try?
Greetings to you, Henry.
Hello, fucking hell, love. Trade. Shall we sell some of these potions by any chance? Because we do have quite a number of them. We got the Henrys. Where is it? Oh, there we are. 78 of them. Jesus Christ, love. What have you got to sell by Anything for recipes? No. Bezoar? No. Yeah. I mean, if we go to 10, actually, go to 11 on this because then it'll actually be 10. 9 each for 150. We could probably go to about. Okay, cancel that. We'll add 6 more.
A word about the price.
Lovely.
All right. Why not? Aye, that sum will convince me.
Lovely. Okay, so we just got rid of all of that. I guess now we could probably. So, out of curiosity, what did your mate say that you could feasibly do in Eve? He didn't say anything about anything being feasible. He literally just went, "Oh, so what do you want to do?" And I just went, "Oh yeah, I just want to." He just wants me to do some craft, some mining, and he went, "Yeah, don't." And it's literally said, "Yeah, don't." And I was like, "Okay, cool, right, I'm convinced." Right, should we just do a little bit of hunting just to wrap up? So we have been streaming for about 3 and a bit hours anyway, so it'd be a shame to finish it up now when we're actually so close to the... There's the boar hunting. Yeah, boar hunting. Yeah, we can try and get our marksmanship and the sword sorted. So we have to go to a few... Oh, there's a boar over there. There's a few boars over there, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't really run that far, did I? Right, we can get this. Oh, you're dead. Might have to go to a few camps and just do a bit of sword play. Okay, scared a lot of them away. Fuck. We'll get a little bit closer. There's no reason why we should be doing it so far, actually. Right, let's rob you. Sharpshooter's bolts. Reload. It ultimately something to pass time that I can zone out with sometimes. Yeah, but I think because oh shit, because my time. No, I'm not saying I've got a very limited time. I actually don't, but well, I kind of do, but it's more the case of I'll try and be a little bit more productive with the time I'm doing. Like, there's not a lot of time I have with gaming which is not streaming. Like I said to you the other day, the only times I'm actually playing a game at the moment really is when I'm streaming. Other than that, I'm not really playing much. Although saying that, I started through a recommendation of my pal James, Celasta, and that's a... I did mention this yesterday. Hello, mate.
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me?
No, I'm fucking...
Put it away now, or I'll take you in.
You can fucking... It's gone. It's gone.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
You've got your weapon out as well. You can fucking simmer down. Don't make me... Don't get... Little shit. Yeah, we're going to go try... In fact, is there any camps around here? Cross and Skeleton Shrine. There's an enemy camp. Right, we'll go over there and the hidden treasure. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, so I started Solasta. Now Solasta, it seems interesting, a bit janky, easy to do. I want to say it is like Baldur's Gate 3. It's really stripped down. Are you a bandit? Right. Graphically, it's awful. Oh shit, there's actually 3.
Fucked up now,
Okay. There we go.
Show what you're made of.
You want to go? Good mutts. Fucking folded. There we go. Groschen. We'll take the Groschen. Have you got anything nice on you? I don't think you would, but we'll take the Groschen. He's got a dice, an ordinary dice. We always take those. Pair we can leave. And the Raven's Beak is nothing for us. Take the bolt back. And the King's dice as well. We'll take the King's dice. Any loot here? I don't think so. And it was up here, wasn't it? It's got some D&D mechs, I know that, although I don't think it's as detailed as Baldur's Gate 3 mechanically. I mean, I remember Gaz struggling with part of it. Yes, I would say it's mechanically, it's not the same. You want to go? There we go. Warfare level 29. Lovely. A villager, you fucking really robbed him, didn't you? Jesus Christ. 0.7 Groschen. Where's he holding that? Really? Common War, Hammer, really ignore that. Groschen 14.5. The mead, actually. We'll take the mead. Yeah, it does have some level of yeah, we'll drink the mead. I think it's gonna deplete a little bit quicker than everything else. Moonshine. He's already stole that and the bandages. That's interesting, actually. It does actually show you what's stolen. I think there's a camp up here as well. There is. There's hidden treasure. There's also a bandit up there as well. Yeah, it does, but it's more like, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, you would go into a room and there'll be like all these things you can pick up and stuff. It doesn't have any of that. It's basically you go into a room and it's like there's one thing you can select and it'd be like a wall that you can just push over. But I think it might be like the story that's kind of like the more captivating thing about it. Right, let's load up. Bandit there. It looks like there's a deer on the left as well. Are you yanking my pizzle? Anyone else? Fuck. Right, light mace, take the sharpshooter's bolt. Didn't want the torch, but we took it anyway. 2 schnapps, we'll take that. And your boy has got a sharpshooter's bolt. and 7.4 groschen. Have you got any chest here? I keep meaning to play it, but my friend, my game time these days is, as you can imagine, half focused on rather than full focus because I can't get that that far at the moment. Yeah, yeah, it's probably one of those games that you probably don't want to jump into like half-arsed. I think if the story's really good and there's a few campaigns with the game, it probably be more beneficial for you to just hold out. Until like you have a conversation with someone who actually makes you feel like you want to play the game, and then the game is that good it gives you momentum into playing it. But if you're just going in on a whim, it's probably not the best thing to be playing. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it seems alright at the moment. I do like the fact, and this is a thing that I prefer this in Solasta than Baldur's Gate 3. I know you can do this, so to speak. Like, it is available, and when you do combat, there's a hair around here. Okay. When you do combat in Baldur's Gate 3, it's either it will show you a hit or a miss. And the only way to see what you rolled is to go into the chat. Like the chat box, and it will say you rolled a 16 and you should have rolled an 18 or whatever. I know that is an element. However, what's that over there? In Solasta, it actually does the dice rolls for the combat, which I prefer. It makes it feel more like you're playing D&D. And I was looking to see if there was a setting you can do in Baldur's Gate 3 where you can have a dice roll on every single thing that you're doing. Yeah, and the chat box in Baldur's Gate 3, it can be quite wonky. It can be. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, and we need to fucking finish that. We need to finish that. Like, there's a few streamers that I watch where they play Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, I can't even watch it because it's like, I know how it ends. So, yeah, we do definitely need to look at it. Right, there's a bandit there. Is it just the one? Oh, lovely shot to the head. Lovely shot to the head. Alright, let's loot him. What's he got? Sharpshooter's bolts and groschen. We don't need the bandages, do we? Yeah, this is the poo-poo stuff that we was looking at. We do need to drink some more, so we're gonna get some more mead, just to increase our drinking ability. And we're gonna do a little bit of hunting while we're in the area. Where are we in Baldur's Gate 3? We are relatively close to the end, I want to say. I think we are. I'm going to go north here. I think we are... Oh, what's his fucking name? Gortash's like foundry? I want to say. We've done majority of things. I don't want to say too much for those who obviously haven't played it or whatever. Although I say that like I'm probably the only motherfucker here that hasn't finished it. Yeah, I think we're at the foundry. I think we've done everything around the area. So I think we are on the trajectory of the final thing. I think we are. So I would love to do it. Saying that, I don't have a stream scheduled for Sunday at the moment. It is the Monaco Grand Prix, which I will be watching maybe live. Hopefully live, actually.
What is it, Mutt?
Much. That looks like a deer. Yeah, it is. It's a doe. Right. That was just making it put his head up. You're still looking for body parts. For is it Giggles the clown? Is it Giggles? It was something like that, weren't it? Yeah, we do have a few side quests. If we yeah, I did actually forget that we had to do the clown bit. Right, let's rob you, boy. There was the doe over here that we killed, but I don't know where. He was a little bit further down. Yeah, here was. If we are available over the weekend, I do have the Sunday evening free. So if it's not at all a problem, we could maybe get some momentum back, because it has been a while. It has been a while with Baldur's Gate 3. Right, is there anything else we can shoot at? I mean, what is our current marksmanship? Oh, we're so close. We are so close. A few more animals and we should... We should be good. I know there's another hunting spot around the corner. There is a fresh grave. What time on Sunday will suit me? Probably mid-ish evening. Oh, hello. Common ladies' shoes. 7.1 groschen. Why are you... We could rob the grave. What's this about? So you can post for my lazy ass. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Who buried the poor fella here?
Yeah, let's... What? Poor fellow. Oh no, yeah, let's take his mead and his lockpicks. Right, there is a hunting spot to our east. There's an unmarked grave and a booze stash. A booze stash, eh? Oh, you fuck. You just sailed right past its left. And I have no idea where that bolt just went. I'm not finding it in that, am I? Never mind. Yeah, we'll go to the booth stash. Maybe there's some bigger targets because I am absolutely dog water with a crossbow. Well, saying that, I've not been too bad, have I? Yeah, I've not been too bad. I think I prefer the crossbow in this than the bow. Where are we at now? Still... Oh, fucking hell, actually, we can go for more south here. A booze stash. Is it around here? Oh, is it here? Indeed it is. Bacon. A strong saviour schnapps. We'll take these. What's this? Nothing. Oh. Okay. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, I thought there might have been like a few more things. No, nothing down there. Someone's lost their trousers. Bacon. You know what? We'll give that to Mutt. Give Mutt the bacon.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, mate. Good dog. Right, so let's go to our next place here, which should be the unmarked grave. There's another boo. There's a lot of boo stashes around here, isn't there? Yeah, so we go to the southeast here. Right, this should give us the marksmanship level 30. Lovely. Right, take the bolts back. Right then, that's another one. It's another maxed out thing. And the sword is actually really close as well. So if we go to a few camps, so I don't want to go on for too long.
Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Oh shit. Oh, she had twins. It's either that or she ate them. Do we, I can't get out. I can't, there we go. Shit the bed. Okay then, never mind. I guess we can now go to... Maybe look at a few camps. We've done this one over there. We've got this one here. But I think the best place to do it would be up in Apollonia. The time is currently 12 o'clock in the day. So how about we... Yeah, how about we fast travel to Apollonia? And if there's anything on the road, we could also stop. Oh, nothing on the road. Never mind. We could also go to Sigismund's camp, which is... That's actually an option. Actually, it's not even in the same place, is it? Sigismund's camp is in the Kuttenberg region. Camp by the road. Who are you? You're just a villager.
Oh, you poop.
Well, there's no one here. Let's drink... Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Let's drink some more stuff while we can. 85 nourishment. There we go. Mead. The schnapps. We'll drink the schnapps now as it's starting to decay. This has been really good. I've really enjoyed this today. Oh, hello. Oh. And then I suppose we have to go and do a load of St. John's Fire, Tunnel in the Cliffs. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to do a lot of unarmed fighting. Now, I think that might be like a fighter's club, so to speak. I mean, what is our current sword? So we're about 70, yeah, about 70% the sword. So we could arguably get it with these next two camps. Don't you dare run! What? He just stole my kill. Crested cumin helmets. Okay, so we don't want any of this stuff. We'll take this though. Bandages can stay. The mead, we'll take that. The Groshen will take. Cumin shield, that can stay. Kiev helmets. Take the moonshine. This guy was clearly the outcast. He was just eating it by himself and he's here showing us the goods. Oh. Apparently not. What's in here? Medium lockpick. 47 point something Groshen. Is there a chest up here? There is. Kiev helmet, only tier 2. Weak marigold decoction, that can stay. Okay, cool. So the next camp is more to the northwest of us. And what did that give us in terms of experience? It took us about 10% up, maybe. So maybe not these camps, but we will be very close. And then once we've done that, we'll end up calling it a stream anyway. Unless there's... no one here. No. Okay. That's a shame. Oh, actually, we did need to do something here, didn't we? No, we didn't actually. We needed to go to the Nomad camp. That was the thing that we needed to do. Okay, cool. So, if we go to the enemy camp up here... so, ruins in the rocks, a well... abandoned camp. Yeah, let's go up to this here, just to the north. We'll get into Pebbles as well, because we haven't really been using Pebbles much, have we? There we go. Oh. Go. Chat, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I could see it was going to happen. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. Jesus Christ. You... fuck's sake. Wasn't watching, paint was drying. More interesting. Whoa. Shut the fuck up. I'm speechless. Well, that's a first. That is a first. I'm going south here. And I need to be going north. Which was... it was deliberate because we want to get to the main road. Oh, hello. Sir? Hello? Jard?
A stranger? What the fuck are you? I'll get you. I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole.
Nope.
Christ! I'm bleeding.
Jarda the Great? Who are you? I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who Jarda the Great was. I don't know if I should have killed him, but it is what it is. Imagine that, just killing people and they go, sorry mate, it's not personal, it's just experience.
Quick!
Oh, it's a random encounter. Okay. Well, never mind. I think I might have. I want to say. I want to say that. Okay, I want to say I've seen him before.
Quick!
Or whatever, but never mind. Yeah, I have fought him before, haven't I? But now he's dead. So big oops. Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, experience, strength is very close to the level 29 as well. Combat, yeah, close. Right, we see 2 victims, 3 victims.
Now you bitch.
Okay. Guy was a bit slow to react. What have you got? Groschen, there we go. Right, there's a thing here we can just quickly get into. Might be something juicy. I think, to be honest, the only things that we really want to be getting here is either recipes, jewellery, No, we don't want that. Oh, there's more boys down here. Oh, okay, there is a... Oh, hello. Sword level 30. Right, now we got to level 30, we can actually switch to the axe. There we go. Oh, hello. There we go. Anyone else? No? Okay, cool. He's like an adoring fan, but useful because you can skill up on him. Yep, absolutely. Right, so I think we are pretty much where we want to be now. So what I might do, for the sake of... I mean, we've just done this because it was on the back of everything that was going on anyway with the... we'll... Oh, yeah, your boy's here as well. Groschen. Thank you. And then we'll drink... I wonder what happens if we just keep drinking. I wonder what happens. I mean, I know you get like really, really drunk, like stupidly drunk. But do we pass out and lose stuff? Let's test it. I'm going to save. I generally don't know. I've not done it yet. I'm just going to keep drinking. Do we die? Do we die from like alcohol poisoning or whatever, or do we get like a secret perk? Because I know there are secret perks in the game where if you, I think you craft a certain amount of potions or whatever, I think you get some stuff. I don't know if there's a certain amount of hidden perks you've got to do, or you can get. Depends on which ones you get first. I don't know. We've gone past the piggy status, which is fine. Okay. What? Oh shit. One more drink. Shit. What?
Christ almighty! Run! Quickly!
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Okay. Never mind. The guy clearly saw all his dead boys and decided to call it a day. Wait, more drink? Can we drink again? Put this away. Can we? Are we on a? There we go. Oh no. Drink. Just keep going for it. Can we? Drinking level 18. And a perk point. Let's see what the perk point is for the drinking. Oh, we've got the strength to 29 as well. Yeah, I didn't even notice that bit. Skills, drinking. Okay, what have we got here? We got enhanced mixture. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effects. The drinking effect will be stronger the drunker you are in a positive state of drunkenness, but will never exceed 20 health. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus to up to 4 of your unarmed combat. Not bad. If you commit a minor crime while you're drunk, you can use it as an excuse. Your thieving goes up +4 when you're in a positive state of drunkenness. Lucky day, the more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise, and then St. Vivian's Grace, under the influence of alcohol, you'd be less likely to be injured from falling from a height, because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Nothing really that interesting there, so we're going to go barefoot here. Is it possible to get all perks in the game? Yes and no. I don't know. I don't know all at the same time, but yes and no. So, if you look here, I can't get this. I'll just move my fat head out the way. It will say exclusive with Roadrunner. Meaning, if you pick Roadrunner, you can't have Wild Rider. That's it. And I think it's just basically balanced. That's all it is. I don't know if you can have all of them at the same time. Because this is when riding off-road, your horse will consume 10% less stamina. But with the Roadrunner, it means while riding on the road, your horse will consume 15% less stamina. So it's like, you know. There we go.
Oh, no. I'm stuffed. Maybe another time.
Okay,
I'm not hungry right now.
This is fucking okay. Maybe we might want to sleep this off, or we do have the nourishment's 146. Fuck digestive system. We could. There we go. Right, now we can continue drinking. This is an option, actually. We could literally do this. Just have loads of digestive potions and just keep drinking and then consuming them. I can't. There we go. There we go. Keep going, Henry. Suddenly we get another alchemy stream. Yeah. More drink. What happens when we get to the maxed? Do we die? We need you there, chat. Oh! You are unconscious. Oh! Okay. Alright, sit down. Where are we? Oh, that's gonna itch when it dries. Where are we? We're right by Takov. Where were we originally? Oh, fuck me. We've actually come quite a distance. We were all the way up here, weren't we? Yeah. Christ almighty. Okay, how about we, Moo. Moo. Is this wormwood by any chance? We're over encumbered as well, so what's... Have we lost anything by any chance? I don't know. I don't think we've lost any money. I think... I think this is because we are, like, we've lost buffs. I think that's what it is. Right, let's wash ourselves. Okay, so that might have woke us up a wee bit. The time is... The time is currently... Coming out to bedtime.
Kind master, eh?
Cheers, dude. Now. Last game of dice.
A blessed evening to you.
We'll have one more game of dice.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll
and then
or
we'll
two?
call that a stream
What
for
game
tonight.
would you like to play?
With a badge. Knights.
Knights. As it should be.
Let's play.
Okay, cool. Right, so let's go for a... We'll go for odd dice here, and then we'll go for the devil's dice. It would be nice to have a full set of these. And I don't know what would happen. I mean, I don't even know if there is like 6 in the game. I imagine there probably is. But if you get the devil's head, if you get 5 ones and the devil's head, you can count that as part of your run to have 6. Warlord's badge, badge of might. Using this will allow you to roll 1 extra dice. Can be used twice per game. I'll go for that one.
Why did I even agree to this?
Okay then, chat. What we got here then? It's going to be a bit blurry.
Why is this sticky?
2 1s, 2 5s, and a 6. Right, we'll take the 1. Roll it again. We got a 1 3 3. No, 3 3 3 5 6. We'll take the 5 and roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
There's a 1 at least. A 1 3 5.
Greetings to
Take the
you
1 and roll
too.
again.
You lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Bust. Fuck.
I've
Never mind.
seen anything like that.
Okay, what's she got? Okay, she's re-rolling a dice. 1.
Just let me know.
She's wasted that. Never mind.
Have no fear.
1 2 3 4 5. There's a big ick.
That turned out all right.
Now she gets to go again. 2 1s, 2 3 6 and a 6, I think it was. 1 1. 2, 3, 3.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
There we go.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost
What we
his
got here then? We
boots and his
got
boots here.
a 1, 1,
I'll be right with you.
3 5s, and a 6. I'm going to use a badge here.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
And hopefully he rolls a 1. He rolls a 3, that's ick. You know what? I'm going to take these and I'm going to score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Okay, she's rolling again, so she's going to have 7 dice here. She's got a 6, 3 3s, and a 4, I think it was. 5, 3, 3, 6, 6.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Hopefully, she fucks up here. 1, 2 6s and a 3.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Yeah, probably. See how she goes. 3, 5, 6.
And now we'll see.
2 and a 5.
That's
If
enough
this
for me.
doesn't start
Okay,
to get
cool.
interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
6, 6.
God be with you.
5, 5, 2, 2. I'll take a 5 and roll again. Okay, we've got a 1, 3, 3, 3, 4. Take the 1 again, roll again.
You're not afraid of anything.
What we got here then?
Greetings to you.
1, 5, 6, 6. We'll take the 1, roll again.
Be now. I want to play too, you know.
There's a 1 in there. A 1, 5, 4. Score and roll again.
Now, just to close up.
Now I can
Bust.
die in
Fuck.
peace. I've truly seen everything.
1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
There's no end to this.
1, 5, 6.
That's good too.
Lovely.
But you could throw better.
And we've got... It's quite hard to see actually. We've got 3... We've got 4 3s. Which is 600 points. Plus the... Is that 5? Yeah, it is a 5. Right, we're going to score and
My God, is it
pass.
still not over? Good day.
This is very blurry, isn't it? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. We do have another badge as well. 1, 2, 4, 4, 4. She going to roll again? Is she risking it? No. Okay. She's 1,000 points ahead here. Right, we got 1. Can't fucking see.
Why is this all sticky?
1, 2,
Who's winning?
5,
forgot
3.
already.
We're actually going to use a badge here.
Maybe I do the same.
So at 2 1s, that's a big ick actually. We didn't really want that. We wanted a 2. Right, we're going to take this one. I'm going to roll again.
Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
We're going to roll again. Right, what we got
You
here
look
then?
like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
1, 2... No, 1, 3, 3.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a
Right.
long one like this.
If I was you,
Take the 1.
I'd take it.
Okay. 2 1s. A 3, 4, 5. We're going to take a 1, roll again.
You lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Come again.
1, 1, 3, 4.
Good day.
1, take the 1, roll again. 5.
Is it still the same year? Or
That's
the
a
next
3. We're going to actually just take the 2 5s here and we're going to roll again and hope this comes out a 1 or a 5. It was a 1. We get to roll again. It's a good shout by us. Okay, what we got here? We got 3, 3. I think that's a 4, 5, 4, 6. So we're going to take the 5 and roll again. Yeah, this is rough. This is doing this while you're drunk is not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fantastic. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. Wait a minute. What? That's a 5. That's a 3. Oh, that's a 5 as well. I thought it was a 4. Fuck. Oh, that's a big ick. Roll again. Okay. Okay, 5, 5, 5 with the devil's head. Plus the 1, which is 600 points. We can score and roll again. We can double our lead here. Or double our score. Right, we got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 6. We'll take the 1, roll again. On a bit of a run here, chat. 2. Is there a 6? No, there isn't. We can only take the 5. We'll roll again.
You're not afraid of anything.
Oh shit, the bed. We got 4 6s. Score and roll again.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Ooh, I'm nervous. We got 1 1. Is that 3 1s? Have we just pulled this off? Have we just pulled this off, chat? Oh, we win!
You were suspicious.
Keep that up and you've got
That was filthy. That was very good. It was fucking difficult because I couldn't see shit. Blob, when Andor? Is... Never. What time is it? Better? What time is it? 10 o'clock at night. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to go sleep and save, and then we should be calling that a stream for today. That has been very good. I've really enjoyed this today. I don't know when I'll be back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I'm going to be doing just the odd stream here and there just to do some side quests or whatever. I don't know. Sleep and save. And yeah, we'll call it there. But thank you very much, everyone who's came along and said hello and stuff. It has been a very nice stream. Thank you very much, everyone who's came along. It's been, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I know it's been a lot of like, there's been a minor bit of DLC where we finished it up, and then there's just been like more farming. I am well awake now. I can actually see shit. And we've saved. And I just want to get a little bit of a summary of what we kind of figured out here. So, our agility, we've maxed out that. Our speech, vitality, and our strength is on its way up. We did get to main level 29 today as well. Secondary, we have got everything good on this. We can't really do anything with that. Now, the alchemy, we do have these two things, which is potion cellar and the special powder. So we've maxed out our alchemy here. We've done the craftsmanship as well today. These were done the other day as well, so these are all maxed. We've just got to rely on the drinking now. Combat, we are maxed out on the sword and maxed out on the marksmanship, so we're going to get these on. And the sword, we're going to get the cleaver. There we go, so that's done. These are done now, so it's just working on the warfare, the heavy weapons, which we'll be doing next time, and the unarmed and pole arms. The pole arms is going to be really rough, and it's just going to be basically going around and just fuck with people as much as you can. Reputation, the statistics, sidekicks, Mutt's obedience 59. Our horse is doing very well. Our statistics, let's look at our quick statistics. Total playtime 107 hours. World time passed 2,925 days, which I'm going to quickly have a look to see. 2925 divided by 24 is 121 days. Yeah, I know. So I've divided by 24. So that's 121 days. So it's 4 months in game. Distance travelled, or money, we've got 97,000 groschen attained. Most amount of money we have is 44,000. Times poisoned. We've not been poisoned. Well, we probably have, but not long. Times bleeding, 3 hours. Times skipped. Beers consumed, wine, potions consumed, drinks consumed. Bandages used, combat. Damage dealt, 76,000. Crime. Value stolen, 61,000. Items stolen, all this. Value pickpocketed. Number of very easy pickpockets. Very hard. Locks broken. Corpses looted. Civilians killed, 89. Big oops. Quests failed. So we have failed 2 quests, but that's because I think it's like you can only do quests at certain points of the game. And then once you kind of go over it, it's like, okay, this quest is no longer applicable. Haggle successful. Lovely. Craft. Yeah, we've done a lot of crafting in this. Gambling. Dice games lost 21. Dice games won. Money won at dice, 603. People beat at dice, 26. Okay. Yeah, I think we've done quite well there, haven't we? And our reputation's just our reputation. Like, there's only a few places where we're actually disliked. Yeah. Well, in this region anyway, I think the Kuttenberg region is different. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to love and leave you all. I'm going to just quickly save because there was a few things we just done there anyway. We're going to save. You know what? Hold on. Sleep and save for the hour. Game saved. Lovely. So, thank you very much, everyone who's come along, said hello and stuff and got involved. It has been very, very good. I've really enjoyed getting back into this. The next game that's going to be streamed will be the Thaumaturge, I think that's how you pronounce it, which was on Humble Choice this month. Looks quite interesting. I think it's more of a turn-based combat. Don't know how long the game is. I think it's probably about 20-something hours, maybe. I don't know. So I don't know how many streams that will be, but we'll just kind of wing it. Obviously, anyone who wants to come along for that, obviously make sure you drop a follow, and obviously those at YouTube, drop a sub, but obviously come over to the streams. This is where the good stuff is, and join us on the Discord. Any recommendations for any stuff or whatever, then drop it in. There is a community game booked in for the end of next weekend, which is not this Saturday coming, but next Saturday, which will be Gang Beasts. Obviously feel free to come along to that as well. It's not streamed. We can just obviously just fuck around and take the piss out of each other. Yeah, Saturday, May the 31st. Yeah, so thank you very much, Keeps. And of course, I will see everyone, not tomorrow, but Saturday for the Thaumaturge. So have a lovely evening, everyone. And if I don't see you, have a lovely, lovely weekend. So I'll see everyone very soon. Take it easy now. Take care. And bye-bye.